here. Just some issues here though. That way. That needs to be solved. What is this now? You are alive. Why have you not? Okay. We start that. There we go. Let's see. We go live directly now. Probably. Yes. There we are. Oh, welcome. Do. We had some. This is a little bit weird. The game is acting up a little bit. Okay, I'm hearing my twice. Okay. No, not there. Next 12 need to go to. I wonder if you see that on stream. That's weird. I have some pipes. Now I need to fix my health first here. Ooh. Before we look into that. So let's see if I, because that seems to feel a little bit weird. Not on my monitors though, so that's probably just on my end. Okay, that I can live with if it's just my end though. So we need to have a shower and we're not happy. Put that away as well. Go in there and go like so. Just wonder where the pipe is. I have a music of pipes. That's somewhere. But I have searched though for it, but I don't know where it is. I need to shut something off here though. That I don't need to see in here. I'm gonna go to see the chat instead. That will be better. So yeah. Go to the game. We need to be inside for a while, so Let's see what we have in the tanks here though. That is no problem with that mixed tank over there. There is no problem. The nitrogen is though close, and the CO2 is like close as well. Could be those. O2 is no problem. What's this? 49. Do we have that much volatiles? And no mixed. Oh. Not good if the volatile's gonna blow. So we need to go out. I think I found the problem. We'll skip that not happy sign for a while. Weird that you don't. Oh. It's good that you don't see that flutter thing I have.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Because I think you are off. Let's put the... Let's fix that sound. Didn't we have a program for that? Going down though, and the sound is it's off. So okay, now we're getting more O2, so that will probably be something we need to work on now though. Put some program doing the gas or the fuel. Would probably be a good idea to do. Here we have some liquid in that. That's good. How's our little project here going? That's hot. That's just 16 minus. What the crap? You set to 19. That's probably this gas that's doing 10 degrees. It's the middle of the night though. See if we have something to cool. No. Yeah, we have liquid thingies there. And we had where did that go? Oh, we used that already. That's probably not going to do so much. Though. So how's going here? Going down. Good. We get some there. Almost perfect mix though. Good, because we're using like that. Well, so that's a good thing. 55 degrees. What do we have here? We have 19 degrees on that. What's the temperature on that? How do I keep my base cool? I'm trying to get the gases that I put in at the cool level for the first, and I have some I see air coolers, but not many. I have air conditioners here though, for specific areas like the gardens. I hold that in place though, so I'm on Mars though, so you don't need so much cooling stuff here. So it's enough with, I think I have 2 or 3 for whole base though, and not using so much windows though. I have some windows, but not much, so the sun doesn't heat up the place so much. So I'm trying to get the mixed gas around 25 degrees though, before I let it into the base. So this pipe should be, this is the mixed pipe going in, so that's 14 degrees. So I need to heat it up a little bit though, so so that's my little thing though, or trick, or whatever call it, to cool down the gas that you put in to the right temperature. No. Okay, so which planet are you on? Which planet are you on? Mars? This is Mars though. Middle of the night though, ish. So my base is pretty big. Though I have a large area that I'm cooling down, so that's I don't usually have the batteries and stuff that can heat those things that can heat stuff. The battery gives out a little bit of heat, and transformers gives up a little bit heat. So all the big ones do that though. So I'm trying to separate those things that not like give up the heat though, so keep them out of the base. I have but the trick is with the air conditioning is there, that you need to have the right pressure and stuff on them, and use Let's see. I have a couple of them down here as well. Underneath here. So I'm using the nitrogen. Weak. Nitrogen there. Oops. What the crap. The game is acting a little bit weird in my end. I hope you don't see that, but... So I'm using the Can I get to that? The nitrogen at, like, on the... like you see here. I'm connecting that to the waste line. On the air cooler or air conditioner. So I'm using that, and I have a radiator outside for that. So if you just keep it on around 7 megapascals or something in the waste pipe, and that's just connected to the waste, and that goes straight out to the radiator. That's the only thing that's doing that. And the other here though is connected to the air inside. That output there and the input there though. So yeah, and it's keeping it really good. 24 degrees though. But some connect this with the backside. What did this do? That keeps the how should I explain that? I like you that that's the thing that's like how should I explain that the best way? It's like the radiator. You need to have it like a radiator. How you asking like how how should I explain that? That's the like temperature. You take the heat from the room, and that you put it's the waste. The waste you need to like through the heat somewhere, and you through that in the waste, so that the waste is like taking the heat away, or the opposite side though, so you can that can use that like a heater as well though, so that's heating and cooling. And the yeah, is that the good way to explain it? I don't know. I hope you understand what I'm meaning. So you take the heat from this pipe or the backside pipe and threw that into this. That's what I mean with waste, like the heat that's over flue heat goes into the waste pipe. Could you say? So you need to throw it somewhere. So that's how it works. I hope you understand what I am getting at. So that's the best way to say it, I think, though. So okay, yeah, good. So I use the nitrogen because that's a pretty tolerant gas for like temperature change, and that's the gas I use in the portable ones. So that's the same gas. That's a good gas for that. That doesn't like freeze or cold so fast. So very stable gas to use, though, and have that like whoops on the outside though, the radiator, so you have a temperature differential there. So that's I have two down there, one cooling this area here, and I have a 23 degrees in here, so that's pretty good. Could be mainly that I'm putting in very cool gases into the system as well, though. So make sure that you don't put in like 100 degrees of like carbon dioxide or O2 into the base, because then you need to have a very large system of cooling for cooling that down. So that's a mixture of like having the gases in the right temperature. So I have the CO2 here though. That's like 2 degrees on that. That's not. That's and I have the O2 though on 19 degrees. That's what I will love to have, both gases though. But yeah, there you have that. And how's my this going? Good. This is a little bit hot though. That I could be that I haven't cooled volatile down so good at 76 degrees. Yeah. But that's the main thingy. Now I should. What was I working on? I need to shut that off down there before I doing anything, because I should shut this system down. Not there. Up level. Should I go? I can go in here though. It's my old system. I'm doing volatiles, and I have done a new one, so probably just.
Oxygen critical.
Whoops. There's my cutter there. Need to. Is that off? What do I have in here? This very hot in here, so. Ooh. This atmosphere I don't want to let out somewhere. Okay. Now let's throw that out there. this should all be gone though, because this is not... Don't want to have that anymore. That needs to be taken care of, so I need to fix fix the vent first in here. Letting that down to the sorting pipe though, here. Ah, this airlock doesn't work because I have already. So we need to do is temporarily. There's a lot of poop. Okay, temporarily pipe. We had a lot of pipes down here that we have just thrown out. 20 of those probably. And we can do through in there. Take another stack of something. 20. Ah, need to go up here. Ah. No. Do. Oh, can we... Now we go a little bit more here. And we can go a little bit more. That's wind blowing there. Like so. And we should into that pipe so we can... The middle of this one. Need to have a tool. There we go. Now we can fix that cable again and let that gas out of there. Because I don't think... Well, that's the hot gas. Doesn't matter. Put that stuff in there. dun, 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 dun. And this airlock should go away. So I haven't connected that up to anything though, so that's why. So now we can connect 10 those. Whoops, okay. Over. So we need the cutter. Oops. And what? We took away a cable, but is that like 2 cables, like so? Yep. So now he's taking that away. That's good. Going down very fast and get some more volatiles. That's also good. And nitrogen though, for that matter. But that's open. Can I reach over here? No. I wonder if that program works or still in operation. I don't know. How's the centrifuge there? What we have down here though? I have no idea. So, yeah, we going down like a stone. That's good. This system needs to go, but we need to get rid of all that first. And leave that there. We have cables on us, so that's no problem. Okay, this is not the automatic one. Lock. So. That's done, that's done. Let's go up and we can take some food before we go out and check the new stuff out. Oh. Probably need to open the helmet. So see if the new garden is working as it should be.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
And see if that's some doesn't storm incoming. It's interesting. So how's the O2? Yeah, it's okay. Don't use that much O2. Okay. We got all the Larrys up and picking last time here though. So they are waiting for seeds and stuff needed. So starting to get a big amount of this is a little bit. I hope you don't see that, but I'm seeing that though. So we have 247 total in there. I wonder if I should set a limit on this as well, because I had some issues that when it decay, when it's full, it's not separate that completely. So I wonder if I should do a program for this side as well though, that's limit. I wonder if I can do more advanced stuff here though if I want. But now it's everything up and running, so probably be dumb to do. The battery is holding. No, we don't need to have the helmet on. And you, last time we finished off that program for those also. So that's good. We can wait and see if that's gonna work, though. Wonder how I can see that though, if that's not working. Crowbar. And we have a massive foundation underneath there, so hopefully that works. Seemed to be a work though, because I have no vegetables in here, so that will probably have been working though, because that have been full. The last one have been full, so that probably have put out everything there. So yeah, let's see how you. I'm just checking so you. Yeah, seems to be working. So what's the new project? Maybe. What should we do? We should not have the lab here. So maybe pick that inside and but we should have we need to reroute Larry though, so it's picking. So that we need to do. We need to figure out, because okay, we can put a simple kit, a simple cute into the kitchen area. We can do that. It's simple, but that's way too simple. We want to play around with Larry. So that panel there, I can leave that for now though, because we can actually request to hear food if we want. That's more of a go though, maybe to like select food from a vending system or something. This cute needs to be there, so we need to expand that to here. Hat set. Station. It's enough with the station though, because we shouldn't have Larry from here. We can use the other Larry inside there. That's already picking. Yeah, we can do that. That will probably be why do I need to I should do this better. I can take away Hmm. It's a lot of things to think about here, though. But we need to have Larry going there, though. That's the first go. No matter what we are doing, that's the goal. Didn't we have... thought I had rails. Yep, but they are not green, but okay. What is that away from the cable? Yeah, that is. Wonder if we can do. Like so instead, hopefully. Yes. And we should have a station there, dude. Away, probably. And there. There. So there we have those stations. 20 and 21. Great. And that's the end. Oh, for now. Green cable. And put this together again. So then we need this bin needs to be connected up to the garden inside. That could be a little bit problem. Oh, now I can't go out because storm. Or can go out or can go out. This though, on the other hand, why do we have a cable? We're redundant. So, finishing off the layout here though, and just checking all of the Larrys here are in use. Picking, and this one had what? And there is another one. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I know why. Because we have someone here with 4 there. I had mishap. No, one more. No. Yeah. So all plants. There is one. Ah, that's probably that one you are picking. Good. Probably. And we can put you in the bin. Let's see if that was the case. Yes. And you have no seed. Yeah. So those are working. Now you find something to seed. Great. Or pick up. So fixed that. You not sure. Okay, that is a water liquid. Liquid container with 1%. Damage is 1%. I don't see what it is in there. I think that's water in there. Yep. Don't need that. Put that in some place. That's not the liquid. Doesn't matter. It's in the pipe section now. Stop that. So this is not needed in here anymore. The problem with this one, I doubt I want to dismantle you, because you have like 2500 Celsius in here in the portable. That will destroy the temperature in here though, so we need to carry that out. And how did I do with that? That's a dumb with my set of doors that I have. Because I threw it out here though. and I constructed it. Ah, okay. No, not out, because there is a storm. We can fix the showering thing with just throwing out the... No. Our suit. No. When we are here. But here is a lot of O2. How much do we have now? 25. And some pollutant. That's what I need to have though. Put put the put that portable is actually doing a great job though with pollutant. Now we don't have anything on us, so we need to bring one here. We need to bring one here. Don't I need all those right now though? You are 87? Okay. How could that happen? I have no idea. That's closed. Yeah. Some reason that I don't know. Okay. Okay. So, how's the fun? I'm sad, apparently. I don't know. The character is sad. You have accomplished a lot, dude. So you shouldn't be sad. This works like awesome. Though. All picking. Why have you stopped though? Huh? That's empty. Why have you like stopped in the middle of the program here though, I think? I know why. because you picked up a stack with probably 2 on. So that's why you stopped. Still have that. I don't know why. I had you stack 1. I had a stacker that should like prevent that. But apparently that doesn't. And it should work. We throw that down here. Close you. And we can go out. Now we are safe. Yeah, that's the problem.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen critical.
So we should go in here though, see how we should proceed with that. Okay, we have that door open. That's why you don't react. For some reason. Better check first though. You down to you up to 23,000. Yeah, that will be in good. Temperature looks like it's going down though. Seems to. That's a good thing though. Don't want to have that tank explode on me. Yeah, 7. Yeah, not going fast down, but it's going down. So that's a good thing. So, oops. So we need to have stuff though. We need to have waterfall. Generator, no. We probably need to have that. I think first. But more. do we do? Hmm. A portable air scrubber. Is that a kit? Hydraulic. Okay. Going wrong. Um, portable scrubber. Make one of those, please. So we go there, and we should see if we should like put the stuff off here though. Again, though, fill that with gas and stuff. That needs to be going out. Though, to there. Let me think here though. We have the door to area there. And if we should connect out, that will be easy. Don't want to have Larry going up that weird way around there. So, and we need that curve, and we need Larry to go there and there. And those. And that needs to be there. Well, if you set the Larry station in this end instead here, well, then we need to change all the numbers. Well, that we probably need to do anyway. Yeah, we can do that. In case we don't want to change the whole smack here. because do we need Larry door there? No. Actually, we don't. I'm thinking. That's what's taking so much time. Okay, we can take that away. I haven't used that in a while, so we don't need that picking system there. That was just a test anyway. So I could skip the vending machine in here and just use the vending machines out there, because there we have everything. Almost everything. Just that actually is that we don't have tomatoes. We don't have it out there. Pumpkin or that kind of stuff we don't have. That's the only thing we don't have. And the cocoa. That's the only thing we don't have produced outside there, because that we have here. Though pumpkin, but we don't use that food. We haven't done a pumpkin pie or whatever the other stuff here. We just use the French fries because we don't have eggs. That's the only thing I'm missing from having to do the cakes and stuff. Though eggs, and we haven't done the chicken farm. So yeah. So major redo though. That's gonna put you out of work, or we could just have a separate. How much code do we have left for that Larry though? That would be a major. Let's see. So we can program that. Which one? Oven Larry must be import, because that's a major program with the doors and stuff. Do we have lines left for that? No, we don't have. So we do a completely new set of Larry. For that, you don't need to be on. Yeah, so then we use that Larry, but we don't need to have you. How do we? We need to have Larry outside here. I doubt that. Was that Larry? Do we actually need... If I have done this a little bit different, I could have... So I could request up to the space or the trader, maybe. Nah, you don't do that. That's more... So we can actually remove Larry rail and door and put that Larry inside there instead. Yeah, we can do that. That's gonna take a lot of room. We take the door as well. And we'll... kitty cat fall down as well. And the grinder. Where do we have there? Gonna be messy. And drill. Wrench. Oh, that's a crowbar to do. Oh, dude. There. Then what should we have a padded wall, padded tiny walls. Padded wall. And no more tiny boards. I think it is that. No. Oh, that's that. So that section hooked off. input. You there. And Larry rail door. That should be picked up. That one we probably need to have. And Larry dock. Nah, we don't need that. Okay. You there? You wonder why are we doing that? Where should we have the kitty cat? You can have the kitty cat here. And we don't need you. Do we have... somewhere? Yes, we have. Hunger caution. That's nice. And we take that cable away. So on that we did have, yes, we did not. What's that? Reinforced wall. Okay. Interesting. So that's this one. And we don't need you. You. We can have the station there though. Or dismantle all the way and have you standing there. Or put the station in there. Just thinking. I can request that for from we request everything from the vending machine outside to the vending machines outside, so that it will probably be best to have that Larry outside there. Yeah. So then we have you here. We should connect that up to Larry input. No. put you should put a wall inside here as well. So that's good. We need the wall, padded wall with that now. That this time with the frame. Padded wall. Ah. Come on. Don't. With the padded wall. Tiny. Plastic sheets. So, there we go. And we need to remove you. Hello. Berlin Twitch. Hello. Welcome. Hello. That's nice. So we have the those stacked to 5, I think. Yeah, they stack to 5. We don't need the what do we have decayed food here for? So down there 13. That's not gonna be right. I think I need to reprogram those. Not big problem. Tired? Click follow. Cosplay. What? What do you mean by that? Click follow. Cosplay. 3,120. Satisfactory? You want me to play Satisfactory? What? Yeah, that's a lovely game though. Uh, because I'm playing Stationeers, yeah. I have played Satisfactory as well, though, but kind of want more challenge, and this game is a little bit more demanding or more challenge to actually play, though. This is a big base, though, so it's a little bit, in my end, a little bit lag or whatever you call it. Yeah. It's hard to miss that is not, or what game it is, though. So, because of the layout and all that stuff, it's not the same game at all. No. So, not the same game. There we should pick up the Larry and have that outside. We should pick you up. We don't need you there. I've done so many systems here, so I that's like, ooh, too much stuff. So this is like so. Now you could have actually painted all that white, though, but doesn't matter. You need to follow us there. This is a lovely game. Now we have, of course, we have a data ship that doesn't work because that's the drop dump or door dump. Why? What? I need to check out here. Yeah, I can understand you. Oh. Jag är ju från Sverige så att jag förstår. Exactly. But I usually trying to do English though because can get more oh, okay. You like me then. not very good at English, though, when you're writing it. I'm a little bit tired. Not so good at writing English. So, but I'm using it less and less nowadays. Oh, kind of learned. But you don't react nowadays. Why do you don't not do that? You should go in and clean that up. Because that's not vacuum cleaner. Probably because I have Larry 1 dump. Nice. Nice. Which line is it? That's line 10 in dump. What's you saying in line 10? Dump, import you first. Let's see, line 10. Line 10. Larry 1. That was that we were. We can take away the Larry 1 here, though. Completely. So let's do that. Larry 1. We dump this alias and see how much lines we need to take away. One. Oh, nice. Nice. Die number 13. I have probably passed that. So we need to take this. Oh, you should try Vulcan or other heat planet. I've done my attempts to do that. Probably succeed. Yeah. Brutal. Venus. Yeah. I know. I have not true. Maybe try it, but an autolay. Yeah. You shouldn't go down to open R6. That's the only. We take that away. And that away. So that should just open. Yeah, the Mars is probably the best place to learn. No, the Venus and that Vulcan planet is though are very hard, though very hard to play on. So why do you not react anymore? You have no. A Vulcan is not the hardest. I think, though, that's my opinion, though, that the Venus is harder because you have a constant temperature and constant pressure. The temperature doesn't like be colder at the night time. So you have a constant temperature of, I don't remember now how hot it is, but you have no temperature change up and down on Venus. No, on Venus. You don't have a temperature up and down, so you can't it's the constant heat. And you need to have a very knowledge of what, how to cool it down. Though you are not counting up. Go to 0. I destroyed my vacuum cleaner. That wasn't the plan. Yeah, and the Vulcan, though, they have temperature change, though, and that you can kind of collect during the night time, carbon dioxide and that stuff, and that's a little bit easier. But why do you not react? The door program works. As it should be. Why do you not go? Not the search program. You just check the 0. Or do you probably have a hash? Ooh, I probably added a hash checking out if the other Larry was operating or outside. Let me see, Larry, we have you on there. So memory, that's the reset station. We have checking something sensor. Idle. Larry, so we see Wasn't you had a parameter that check out sensor? Here we have start of sensor, dB, add. Okay. Here you should check all the save. Hmm. Hmm. Vacuum. No. What have we done that we... Larry... Mode 0... Here we have though... that we don't need to check out. Because yeah, here we have the issue. This line. Zero. No, we don't need that. So, the Larry. Do we have that somewhere else? Checking out the... No. And we can take that way. Define you. We don't need. Confirm. Export. Now you're working. Thank you. That was a little bit more due. We can't go out in that room before because he's gonna go back as fast. So I need to go toilet. Bring me some more coffee as well here though. It's before we go out and do the work of Larry outside there. We probably need to eat and that as well here on the character. So, yeah, I'll be right back here though. You can stand here and watch this. Ish. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. No. Oops-doo. So. We have already like filled up here though, but so done in here though, that should be that. We should have all the stuff with us, I think, except for this. We need some pollutant filter though. Do not have that. Nope. Fuel. We do the big ones. We do 2. So, out and check the garden. So, it's not much pollutant in there, but we can't have that one. That's just the power one. Maybe we're thinking wrong. Maybe we have that in here. That's probably that stand. Portable connector, I think we need to have. Let's take one of those. Where did that filter go? Let me take the portable connector. So, we need to have the suit on, otherwise we can't go out.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So wonder where we should put you. Instead of this, we use, because this is good but not that still works though. We maybe use that instead though. Let's see how fast it is. Maybe we don't have filters enough. 1856. I still think that the actually portable is way better. And then we need a battery though, but doesn't need to be on that much though. It takes forever, feels like. Well, that's the in atmosphere. We can have you there for now, but takes forever for that to go out. It's looked weird on my screen though, but so we put you down here anyway, if I can. I think it is that way. And the screwdriver. And that way be good though, because then we can change filters pretty good. No, that will be awesome. And we just need to have Smackety Monk. You away. Brown pipe. That's the other side. Okay. That's the thing though. How can we do this? You should probably be on the outside. And that's not... Oops. Totally wrong. Ah, it's easier to go outside and put you on there. Not necessary right now though. We have batteries for that. And we grab one here. I have so many batteries, so we don't need to like produce one more. So way better. You can see that it's going down, so way better than the filtering system. So let's put a vent on that. Actually, we could like use that pollutant gas, but don't want to hook up that. Could have. No, skip that. So, Larry, need to do some Larry. So, I'm gonna put the Larry here though. We should have a separate cable for that, so we need to figure out that one. Probably need to fix though. You take you. We don't need to do that. Just need to do that. That. I hope. So we put Larry Duck cargo. And the power is that. And what did that say? Number 1 there. Number 2. I doubt we can match up the cable there though, that's the problem. So what happened if we... That's probably not gonna go with Larry. But we try it. Where did we put all that stuff? Not in that one. There. Go that way before we... 9. 9? Yeah, you wrong side around. 9? How did that pop up? Do station? Very duck cargo. That's 0. Now it's 1. So I wonder if that works. That will probably do this. Is that like a double wall on that? I hope so. It looks like that. So see if we can take the power of that. Yeah, we can do. Don't have any other cables more than that. We can drag you directly into here. Yes, turn that off. Oops. Okay. So we need to have. We can put you out in case we need. We don't need more rails. There, smack. Electronic stuff. You, and we need a screwdriver. You are actually touching outside there though. But let's see if you work. What's that color? And there. There. That worked. So just hook that up to the system. So okay. I have an error directly though. Okay, we can't do that. You can't have you like so. Can we have you on the other way around? Um, oh. Need to take that cable away, otherwise you're not gonna be. You're gonna stop there. Oh, we can take care of that on the outside. Oh, no, because we haven't programmed anything here though. Because you should flash and the door open. Don't close. That's because Larry, you sensing Larry now. Okay. So far, that's good. 5 of the Larry room. Put you there. There's a lot of traffic here, Larry. But it's supposed to be like though. or should be like so. There. So there we go. I'm gonna change that program as well. Wonder if I should try program on that. I can probably do that. Probably do that. So now that no need to like actually those we need to paint here though, because that should be the green color. I know that's gonna be pollutant in here though. But oops. Turn you off. Put you back there. Turn you off there. So, but the pollutant shouldn't be there for so long. So what I want to do is paint all the boxes also, but it's a lot of work. Not so much. But now we've finished with that. We need to name you though. What should we call you? What should we call you? No, we did wrong. No, we can do that. No. Greenhouse. So now we can find you in the network there. So we need to go inside and reprogram that program. And reprogram all that. Or have I? No, I have that on that line, so that's okay. Door guidance 5. I think that's we probably need to program as we go here though, or do something. I think we did that last time. Because there is a ship underneath there as well though. That's controlling Larry. I wonder how he did that. So we need to major redone programs here though. Where do we have that? Was this deliver? That's still on. Oh, deliver. Let's see. Deliver. You can call that deliver, doesn't matter. Let's see, did we do all those with hash? Larry 2, we don't need. The Larry 2. Define, we defined everything here, that's why the program still green. No. We can alias that memory switch input export door sensor vent flash. Did we actually this line we don't need. That we don't need. Larry 1. We just need to set on color. Sport 1. We just need to rename stuff here, those stations settings though, and that will probably do whatever and rename, hook up the export bin that we're checking out here though. Export bin, we need to check out start all land switch one. Now we should do this automatically because we don't need a switch for now. Or for now we don't need the switch at all. So not need a switch. Import, export bin. We need door, sensor, vent, flash. So the switch gone. Don't check for the switch and every so home. Carry two away. Because we don't gonna collide with Larry 2 anymore. That we need to take that safeguard away. So we're gonna go step by step here, see if, where we should begin in this program. I think I should. That must be. Oh, Larry Cargo. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Confirm. Export. That was fortunate. Nice. Sadly, you can't go into the program here, though. Or can you? No. Maybe if you hold it in the other hand now. Nope. We can't put that. So, so every door and all that stuff works as it should be. So we go out here. So do we have the button as well? We need to take that way as well. Minimize this program though, so cancel, import you instead. Come on. Flash, vent, sensor, door. So start. Let's check out here though. LED. LED on. Actually, why do we have we take away the LED? Delete LED. Memory. That we probably need to have. Import, export, door, sensor. Did we? LED. Delete. Oh, this is long enough. So all that stuff. So or should I start from scratch though? We can use this program. It doesn't matter. Don't need to. Oops. Cancel. And we need to redo that again. But that's no problem. So, and take that away as we going here though. So yield. That yield. Load from the export. Open. Sum. If it's open. And what? That we don't. If that just have a number or is open, we should go there. Export one. Because I can just simply redirect or add in the bins down here. Or do we add a program for the bins down here that's connected up to there to the vending machine inside? So the vending machine should like control what we put into the bin. So this should just like take the stuff from here and into to there. So what we're doing here, we should load the export bin. If that's something inside there, branch equal there though 2. Yeah, but if no R0 R1 X to export bin export, we go export 1. Do we have export 2? Why do we have used export go to? Okay, that's probably why we have used one, because we have export bin. That's and if we go to export bin, we take away the lead, because that we're not gonna use. Yield. Larry, activate 1, but you need to travel there first. Start. Settings. Like that way. So then we do 2. Let me see. Confirm that. We can export that with. So this is number 9. No. This is number 9. Start. Export 1. You should go to number 9. And after that, relative jump branch if not 0. So after here, do we have a function on that to check? Check. Let me see here though. That we don't need a slot. Arm slot. Targets. Now we have target slot on this as well though, so we can check if it is something there. Load slot from this one. LBN, LBN S, is it? Yeah, load slot index. So if we load to R1 device hash name, and this we need to change though. Hash doink doink, because we have named you. What have we named you? Copy the name. V. That logic slot, that's 255 though. 255. And is that sum or something maybe we should use? Yeah. Sum there. Pick up. And then we can just do, because R1 now, if that's 1, yeah, why do we not do that? What if... Yeah, we can do that. That must be working. Copy. V. R1. How much of the program? We have a bit though to use there. That's probably a lot of the program we need to take away though, but we'll do this. Activate. So save. That should be picking that up automatically if there is something in there. It's dumb that I don't have the IC housing out here though. Or we can maybe fix that. So we have a housing out here. So when you have picked up that, I don't need the pickup. Oh, here. You should go to station 1 after this. Oh. Delete. we need to have a priority there though, so we load slot again though, LBNS, but this time we do and do we have that still? No. Need to have you copy. So you should be also renamed there and there. And here and boink and boink. Logit slot, that should be arm slot, that should be 0. And if you have a sum needs to be sum there. My keyboard, come on, I need to change my branch to line B if R is equal 0. So that we need to do. So R2, if you R2, if you equals 0, you jump to export 1. Export 1. If you equals 0, you just jump back up there. Otherwise, you continue on your journey. There. So, station 1. And that's not 20. And what do we have? Save into DB. Yeah, because I think let me see, I don't remember. It was a while ago I was doing that program for the doors, because I have a program, separate program for all the door controls. So, and can we catch that from inside here?
Hydration critical.
Hydration we can fix. Okay, we can't. We can't come in there. Oh, that's maybe not that one. That maybe is. It's that one. That's flashing. Interesting. Why? 33. Okay. You maybe not have contact with the world around you. 33, line 33. What's that? 33. Ah. That's settings on that. So here is that door control. If I slam that in again, that's gonna close the door. Because you are in door. Let me see how this works though. I need to check out this. Start. You check out the flashlight, power sum. If some of those doors opens, door 1, but we have Larry. Okay, we need to we need to reprogram those. That's okay. Set, but that's just 2 doors now, so that's no problem.
Hunger critical.
And hunger critical. We need to go in and eat. So the only thing I need to do in this, though, Larry settings. We need to change this program. I can see that because now we have changed the numbers because we're sending that to. We take control of Larry in this door program. And we need to change this completely. Okay. Confirm. But we need to go in and eat. And why haven't we opened up the helmet when we are in here? Because we have oxygen here. Oh, we could also take that's for that. We don't use that anymore. Oops. Open up the helmet. Okay, we need more food. So I need to take that program and this. We have the export bin. That's 0. What? One. That we're not gonna use, maybe. Is that on the purple cable? This one we should. That's the wonder if you have those export bins on the purple cable. I think I have already done that. Yep. We can, though, this one, we should have the electrical export one. Didn't we have nothing there? Here we have. Handrail. Of course it is. So hopefully we can just put you in somewhere here, because that's the input, I think, to... That must be the input to there. Yeah. Oops. Those could actually be that close, couldn't they? No, they can't, because we have power cable in between those two. I think, yeah, that line is going there. I not like that one, though. It's like taking the side of that instead. So then we need a small program that put you down, though. But the good thing is that we know when we have exported stuff and can control that. better. So let's hook up some power to that. That. There we go. And hopefully smack. And you are in the way. And we don't use water here, so we can reorganize that. As we had flowers there. There we should actually go. Already down there. Put those pipes where those belong. That one, though, don't need you and you. It's just that we are out of conveyor belts, or not conveyor belts. Dude, that's not gonna work. Need to go down from there. One will be enough. In case we put in stuff that we need to have out. There's one. We don't need. So we should go into this one, if I'm not so mistaken. Yeah, that's the input. Oh, straight down there. So that will be there. Straight input there will be a good one though. In case I can. Yep, I could. That way. Now we just need a couple of more there. We have green ones though. We can repaint them. But for now it doesn't matter. Now it's just a matter of getting this up and going. So you go in there, so if we export something there, we'll be fine. So we are not in that step yet though, but let's start programming. This is also station 2, station 1, and we should go into station number 0. Wonder if I should alias those instead. That would be probably be better. Oh. So we name you. No. Ah. Kitchen bin will be easier to find. In kitchen in bin. Confirm. Export bin. We do that instead. Kitchen export bin. Confirm. No, probably not going to use it, but we might do. But that will be more of a programming though, because that we need to like activate one of the machines here, or have a vending machine or something with food in, that we can request that food. I will probably do it from directly from the oven or something, but yeah. So how's we going with, so we don't overfill the 25 in fuel. Oh, 25,000 though. That's pretty good. 54 degrees. It's going slowly down. Oh, so that's good.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So back to the programming stuff. So if I should have, that will be, we have room there though for the ship, that's for sure, but and we need to drag cables all over there. Or do we? Now we have here. We must have some room. Yeah, we have. Well, that's a major dragging cable all over the place. For no reason. It will be... How about we can have the downstairs? We have ship stuff underneath there as well. That we can have, because we need to have those two connected somehow. Or now we don't need to have those connected. No. We don't need. So number 7 you should go to next here. In line and wait. And we did that like so. Saving to DB. What is station 1? Why do you you save so you should go to 0 here. Now I understand what or remembered what I was. So the station you save into DB there is where you should actually transport all stuff, so that you go to 0. No, so we have the number of that where we should actually transport, but 0. Yeah, that we can have. That's no problem. But saving to why do we need to save that? Doesn't matter, because if we don't have something there, 0 is nothing. You already have 0 there, and this could be a dumb thing though. Why have we a 0? The 0 should be there actually, so why is you target index 0? -1. That doesn't matter. So we change that so we have U on -3. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So now that's right. We have 10 stations before, so that should be minus 10. We should save up to the settings. If we can. Export. After the export, can we save in a negative number here? We can. Of course we can. And sleep for free. Okay. Station 10. Station free, minus free. Should that be? And you jump up -4. 1, 2, 3. 3. We just need to go up to -3. And we wait or yield. That we don't need to yield 2 times here. And here we have the wait list. Load to set to what? Load DB set to settings. What? Why do we do that? 10. Taking that. And position or some load position X and that and relative branch to line B if R 0. R equals 0. If you equals 0, you jump. Okay. Sorry guys here though, but I need to go toilet again. Yeah, be right back with all this. Probably host the game here a little bit. So I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. Fortunate. Come. Yeah. Someone come and visit. I mean, for a little short neighbor. So, where were we? Wait list here though. And take the settings. Save into that, and it's like 10. I think can go to there. I'm loading that into load device. The R10. Larry. We need to change the Larry name. Oh, copy that because you don't. So, this should. I don't need to other branch to. If you equal 0, the R10 is equal 0. That is not. Yeah, if you equal 0, you jump to 3. Relative branch to line BFR. So you jump 3 down. And some of them are already gone, though. Those 2 are gone. That and that, I think. Garden door out in. We just have 1, 2. Those we have to play around with. So we need to minimize some of that, but because this is lying on its side though. This is, we could probably have just put to the flashlight. yeah, flash 5, flash 4. If some of them you go to door, for example, door 1, and sensor reach a pollutant if you are greater than that, you activate the vent garden. Well, that's, so this is right. It's just a matter of the position here, though. Door 1, and door 1 is, we're not gonna use, we don't need to change here. It's just the settings on the doors here, though, that sends to Larry, because those numbers are actually Larry, so that we need to save. We only, you have on a pin though, so we need to pin you, Larry. Sensor. Yeah, we have the sensor on their vent. We have on a hash. Dock. Yeah, the docking station. Yeah, so confirm though, this is now -3. And we have -4, and that's 5 lights outside. So door 1, this should be -5. Relative jump to line C if is that, yes. We could though do that, so you wait a bit. And door 5 opens, and then you go to number 5. Go to number 5. Wait. Now you may be thinking wrong here, though. So this is... You can't see what it is. Door 5. Okay, this is door 5. Door 5, of course. Then that needs to be This is free. Come on. My mouse is a little bit sensitive. So door 1. You check for the pollutant, you check that, and you save settings. And you open that. Come from here. That's number 3. And you should go there. That's 4. Done. So door 1, you check that, you check that. You should go to minus 4. And you jump up there onto 3. If you not equal 0, you close the door, wait. Load sensor pressure. If the pressure is greater than, you start that. And open 4. And then you load. That will be the 16. Confirm. Export the changes though, so we don't mess up that. Because now we have changed all the numbers. So we need to go out here. That's minus. We don't have any ports there, so that should be -6. That's a little bit. I probably need to restart the game here or something like that. It's kind of. What? -6. Yeah, of course it is. Because this in -5. Oh, what the crap is happening here though? It's lags or kinda the graphic doesn't fit to the game. So -6. Then you go -6. Then you wait and yield. And then you go to reset the program. When you reach that, and here should be the opposite. So when you come to -5, should be here. -5. And you check the pressure. and then you should -4 here. No. Pressure. That's a pressure -3. No, 4. Have I done right? -5. Loot -5. No, because you open door 4 here, you should go to number 4 there. Minus. What do we reset? Reset. Vent. Flash off. Door 0. We close all the doors, all things there. Reset. Start checking that. Go to door from this side, door 4. Door 2. And you open door 4. Open door 4. Yeah. And then you go -4. Wait until idle. Close the door 4. Sense of pressure greater than. And then you pump out that air. And we don't bother about putting air in there. So vent garden 1 0. Open door 5. And here we need to set that to 0. Saving to Larry 0. And then you go to reset. So that will be right, I think. Export. I think it looks very laggy. Though in stream though. Okay. So I don't know why I do that. Very. Maybe I can change that though. Settings. Advanced. Medium. Medium. Low. That's a little bit better. So you should have the right, except for Larry isn't set on that, but should we have a temporally set up? Oh no, we don't do any temporal setup. Should we do? Yeah, we could do some temporarily. Doesn't matter though, but we think I have room for well, that might work. We have that to yellow. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, we take away that one. Oops. That doesn't matter though. We can take away that from that from that side. A lot of wanky stuff. That line. That should be a cable. That was doesn't matter. It does, but okay, we need to repaint you. So that should be available. That one. it's still like holy smoke.
Waste tank caution.
Uh, there you go. Oops. Not opening up that. Okay, there we have some. What do we have there? There's something more there. Yeah, of course it is. It's a curve there. Ah, okay, that's just the problem. And we do. So, take you down. What? 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 Okay, we have probably cut off the power. Of course we have. That should actually be the yellow down here. So, still a lot of settings. So that should be there. What the? Are we done with that? Not quite. Do we need to go home? Nah. Doesn't matter, but we just use flash 1 and 2 and 4 right now, and 5 of course. So
Storm incoming.
we're using load slot. Export 1. Yeah, we have something. You, Larry. Did you change name on you? So that. Start. We can have a little bit space between all things here, though. Reset. Start. You checking out export bin at that. X start load. copy. You need to be position. Position at some export bin. Yeah, that we need to name you. Confirm. Export the changes. And you are the export bin over there. I don't like this laggy thing. I'll probably export bin 2, export bin. Confirm. That's probably because this is pretty big, this game, so it's probably why. And we can throw all that stuff away though, because that we don't need anything of that. In case I don't want to see where... So... export those changes. Can we reach this from here? No, probably yes, because that's this. Let me see what is 18. What? Export 1. Branch to line C. If R and B equals. Why can't you do that? Oh, it's 19 instead. But oh, 28, not 18. 28. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3. Can't do that. You can't execute a relative branch to line. Why have you jumped down here? That's the question, though. That's the question, though, because the export bin. Export bin. We need to save. Set 9. That's not what you should go. Do position -1, I think. Yeah, of course it is. -1. Export -1. You should go to there. And then you check out if there is something in there. And that will be on its way, though. -10. -10. No. Or should I?
Hunger caution.
Of course you get the error there because you don't. Oops. Export changes. What? You shouldn't go there anyway. 29. Why do you jump there? Am I dumb or something? Or missing something here though? So start here, start. You should branch equal. Load. What are we doing that for? That should just, this should just like, check the export bin in the start. So that's the only thing you should do here. And have an infinite loop there. Confirm. So you should not jump to any other places. Export. What? 27? What the crap? I think that's the same line though. 27. LBNS include a slot. Okay. What? Larry. This should be the Larry that we are using. Five. No. 3 5s 4 5 9 5 6 2 9 5 6 2. Yeah, that's the exact same. That's true. So what's the problem? Is that the slot you are? You haven't traveled there yet. We check out export bin then. Export. Copy. We'll see if we don't have the right. Well, that's the export bin. Hmm. Or that is connected to the right cable. Hmm. Error at line 27. And what's the issue? Export bin. Load all slot type. Hash and mode, yes. Well, that's correct. We have the Larry. We have or do you not like, but then you should hook up to 14 and 12 as well. So that's not the space between there. And hash, yes. And the look, I don't see. Hmm. 27. Loading that. And evacuate. And load the slots if that's equal. No, branch. If that's equal 0, we jump up there. And if not, you continue down here.
Hydration critical.
I have no idea why you stuck on that. Hmm. This is Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. Very weird. That's the export bin. So what's the problem? Shouldn't be disturbed of those two. And you put in there. You are on.
Hunger critical.
Hmm.
Waste tank critical.
And why do we go with a mask on when we have O2 enough for breathing inside air? Uh, cannot not read the export bin anymore. Or is it not some or occupied? uh, activate maximum. Maximum. Some, it should be a number. Varge. Recruit, check out. No, let me see. Have we done it? Batch mode. If I put a 0 there, no. I doubt that's gonna help though. No. Now we need to eat. Oh, and we haven't picked any food with us, so that's a little bit dumb. I'll probably restart the game because I don't know why this lag like this.
Oxygen critical.
Go in and check.
Oxygen low.
That's a big world though, but
Oxygen
been on for 5 hours, so that probably something wrong there though. So we save. And we exit the game. Leave the whole back of the game. And that's probably like synchronize. No, not there. Okay. Let's start again. Yep. There we go. Yeah, looks like it's better though. Nope. Rose. Something is terror. We start load game. See if that's just a glitch. Now it's probably something. The game that doesn't match up. And that screen is off. Need to monitor what I'm the stream now, so I see what's not working. Oh, what the crap. Something is lagging. Like hell. Oh, in my eyes. The waste tank was full. And we can change the O2. Filters are good. And we need more food. Oh, nice. Did we set that under 10? Okay. The oil. Was good that we were in for the oil. Ah, sorry. Oops. Yeah. Put the oil in myself, that was dumb. So, still a little bit weird. So, you minus 10, yes. But we still... This one isn't hooked up. Or is it? Kitchen export bin. That shouldn't like be connected at all right now because we're doing that. So
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
hmm. $27. You shouldn't even come to 27. That's the stuff. You should reset, do that, start, and you shouldn't jump to there if you equal 1 there. Because you can't equal 1 open. Or is that... maybe you equal 1. Network analyzer. No. Open is equal 0. You just equal when you have something in and you open. 27. Let's see. You shouldn't go down here, Innie. Lewd. Lewd logical slot type. Yeah. From slot index. Device Larry. Name hash. And that's hash. Greenhouse Larry. And slot index 255. I mean, okay. We skipped that line then. We skipped that line. Take that away. And how should we activate that then? Save until Larry activate 1 after you have done that. You activate Lewd and R2 Larry that if that's some you go if you branch equals 0. If you are 0 in the hand, you go there and go back. So that if you are like 1 there, you jump back here, station 1, go to minus 10. That's not what you can do. So minus 4. Minus 3. Saving to the settings, minus 10. Yeah. And then you go settings 3. And when you are idle there, you go to the wait list. And there is what we are right now. So export those changes to that. Let's see if you do what you should. 28. What's the problem, dude? 28. What? Can you not read Lewd from that? Why should we not Lewd from the slot? Or do I not need to write slot on there? That's the cargo one we're using. Slot, and that is a slot. Why can't I read the slot? R number, Larry. The slot index 0 and sum. What's the problem? You haven't more spaces here? No. No, it shouldn't be more slots, or I mean you can save probably. Date. I mean, what's the problem? What the crap is the problem? Why can't I read the slots? So put something in his hand. Settings. Index. Target slot 0. So put, for example, we put that in there. Name hash. What? Target slot. So we skip the target slot though. So we go with export bin instead. If you are 0, apparently doesn't react if that's skip the Larry slot index. No. Because that doesn't work. So export bin. Start export bin. So load if that again. Copy. No, we are here. Load that, export if you equal then we can probably not use the 0. Branch equal, we can use branch equal one. You go up there. And we activate, and if you is that right though? No, if u equals, we can do the 0. We can do the 0. We can, of course we can. 0. If u equals 0, you go here instead. So we do y jump to export 1 there, and we copy you instead here. So if you are, yeah, that's one way to do it. If you are 0 there, you jump down here. And you load that, you do that, yes. But you shouldn't go to that section. Oh. Wonder what's happened on we just, for example, release that nothing happens. You should. Have we told it to stand still there? Probably we have. But it doesn't do anything. More than you need to stand there. Okay, you grab that. But we have a bigger, we have something else that we need to look into here though. So we have the reset is setting you to to 0. Start doing that, but we need to here export. We need to, before we do anything else, we yield, and then we do that. Copy. We activate, and then you go there, and wait until that, and then you activate, and then you should go down to here, and then you should actually go, you're saving to the DB10. Have you done that? Yeah, you have. That's good, boy. So. Export. Oh, I need to go toileting. Not just a crap. Too much coffee, probably. So, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. So export. What? Okay, activate still. Oh, need to have a safeguard if you were though. So sadly we can't. How we can do that? We take another doesn't matter which one. Take you. And then you don't. Oh, sorry. You don't move further. Why? You don't move to number -3. Why you don't do that? You should. We haven't hooked up that though. But that shouldn't be any problem. You should anyway go to number 3 or -3. Ah, and change the name there. That's why. Copy. That's why you don't move, because you not send Green, Larry. We changed the name here to everyone. Let's name Larry 1. Dump. Though here we need to change stuff before we release you to there. And position and stuff. So set is -1. No, that's not true. Dump cargo. We need to go over this program. File by file, export bin 2. Oh. do a program. That's dumb idea probably. But now you should actually go to there. We need to load position X sum from Larry. That we do add 10. Load that to source 0. So that should be load or turning on the right light here. Doesn't turn on the light though, so it doesn't know. But that program's work, I think. That needs to check that. So we stuck there for now. Need to have a U with us. What? And you can go. I mean, have to grab this laggy thing. What the crap? Are you? Ah. That's like stuff in there now. So we haven't named you. It's hard to pinpoint. what should we call you? Um, Confirm. That have a number 10 on it. It's easier to open up outside, because that's just the glass. But that's green. Wonder if I can put the screwdriver and pinpoint from the outside. Doubt that. Button. What the? No. What the crap? No, we probably just need to take the glass. No sensor. That's okay. What? Didn't we? Use a pin for Larry. Let's see the chat. Oh, okay. Oh. D0 should be Larry. Confirm. Huh? Why didn't you say that? I'll see. you need to be prepared with glass in case the door opens. Doesn't do that. And then you have an error. Okay. What's the error? That we can probably fix if we can see which error there is without breaking the glass again. No. Why not? This time. See that. 34. 34. What's the error in 44? 34. Lewd. What? Larry. The idol. Not able to loot the idol. Some weird stuff that's happening here though. So why can't you loot the idol thingy? Come on. Should probably reboot you. Open the door. We do. So you open the right door. That means that you go there, door 2. And door 2 says... What? You are in the wrong. You said 34. I mean, you shouldn't be in that part of the program, dude.
Hunger caution.
No, it's activate flash 5. Door 1. It's of course it is. So door 1. the pollutant. Um, 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 uh, you do that, and you should go minus. It doesn't send the number. Would it send? Probably send the number. But can't sense if it's idle. Or do the other program stop it from doing that? Maybe do. And now we have that again. No, you are -4. Why do you not move? You move. You have send that to. Larry. We probably. You should not send it to that. Garden Larry. We probably messed up this. Of course, you can't. Icy housing Larry. Of course. You can't sense. Of course you can't. That's idle all the time. You dumbass. Let me see. Flash Garden Larry. Oops. No, but now we redo you from the beginning, though, dude. So, otherwise it doesn't compute. Index 0. So, restart the IC here, though. So, right So let's put the potato out. It's lagging like freaking. So, and you should go there, and you should open the door yourself this time. You don't. Okay. Is there an error on? No, it isn't. I need to fix the leakage. Of course we have it. Why? Why? I have safeguard for that, but probably not. So, what the crap? It's looking good though on the output. Except it looks like it's lagging a little bit. I don't know. What do you feel like? So that doesn't open before we turn on the flash light. So we need. Why have we missed that in the programming? Because you go there and you go there, and you should be at that point. You should be free, and you should be down here. Position X. Save that into 10. The position or 0 or 0. Branch relative branch to line BF 0.
Concentration critical.
Should this turn on the lights? Load to set. Load or 10 dB. The T10. So it's taking that. R0. I have a number though. Ah. Yes. Here we have the problem. So, of course, that's the old numbers. So you are minus 3. Yes. Oh, we can't pinpoint that anyway, so. You should be that because that's 4 and that's 5 outside here. Of course, you don't react. Minus minus 3. And you should be minus 5, 6.
Hunger critical.
Again. Oh, this crappy save. Ah, that one. Door. Door guard 1. Um, don't have. Or guard 1. Must be flash. Let's see. This is flash 1. Flash 1. Yeah. Flash 1. Station 8. Flash 1. -8.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
And we are here. And you flash 2. Station 6. What? Oh, flash 2. Flash 2. -6. Flash 2 there, and flash 4. That's flash 4. 5. Four. And that's -5. 3. Yeah, that should be that. Export. Okay. We redo you from the beginning again. Zero. Reset the program. There you go. And we eject you. Oh yes, yeah, we have just one thing to do more. That should, now it should open up the door and go wild outside. Yeah. Because it's just checking out the Now it's going. Yippee! There, flashing. We just have. Oh, we need that program to react though. We haven't changed you. We haven't changed you. Oh. You're not. Need it. Oh, that's blinking error. On line 17 at first, yes. So compute that computer. We had that on. Now we import that because we have different settings. So take that, import checkouts 17 you had a problem with. First we have the Larry though, and L1 and 2 off, that's the reset stuff. Load position X, that we don't need to change anything about. The only thing we need to change here though should be no, we have the flashlights on there, on flashlight 1 and 2, door 1 and 2 we don't need to change. Flash 1, flash 2, no. The only thing we need to set is Larry, because that's the thing though. Was it 17? 17, yes. We can't like check that, so that's the only thing we need to do. So we need to change you. And take right this time, dude. There's that. IC, not the IC, Larry. Larry dock. IC Larry, no. Greenhouse Larry. There. And that we can probably put in later. Just put in one glass. You on. Going. Okay. What? Say what? And what did Larry took away? Huh? I didn't go there. Okay. So then it should dump. I hmm? Ah. So export. Yeah. We have come so far that we're doing that. And those doesn't matter. We have those left there though. Flash. We can take that away because that we don't need. So delete, 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 and delete. Those we only use right now. Home, dump. Branch. Relatively branch to line C if R equals B. R10 equals 20 equals minus 10. You jump 1, 2. Why do you do that? R0 branch to why have we done that? That line we probably not need. So R0, if R0 equals 10, you home. If U equals, you should dump, that should be minus 10. And if U equals 0, you should go home. Minus 10, you go to dump. And dump. Dump cargo. Dump cargo. Wait. Load into the position X SEQ. If let me see, register 1 if R equals B. If R1, no, if R, that means R0 equals minus 10, you activate. You activate that, yield, and load, export, and choose. Why do we do that? Don't need to do that. We can do that. We take you with us. So we upgrade you inside there because I don't know the name of that. Six hours. Amazing. We got 6 hours to go if we should do 12, but can I get rid of this lag? I don't know. Probably because my save is so big right now and a lot of programs that deal with all this stuff. So we are here. We are at the number 10. And this is called kitchen in copy that. The kitchen in bin. Export. Just check if that's the right one, but that should be. Export. Copy. We do new. That's the export bin. Export bin. And that should be the import bin. No. Well, that should be that. That's the, no, that's the import. Oh, that's the right bin. It's just that. No, that's the input bin. Yeah. And down here, dump, open some. Open. Hmm. Relative branch to line C if R is equal B. Activate. We should import glued R0. Open. SB, no, not C. SBN device put no. We're doing R0. That should activate the bin. And you jump to go home. You jump to go home. You do save into DB R0 run level on settings. Settings as minus 8. Minus 8. And then you jump to waitlist. And that's here. And when you activate something here, you go home. Relative branch to line C if R equals B. If R0, but where do you take the R0 from?
Waste tank caution.
Hello. R0, we need to load if you equals 1. What the crap? No. So do this R1 Larry. open some home. Equal 0. And when you equal 0, R0 we take it from position X. And if you are 0, it means that you are home. Then you go down to home. And we don't need to do all this stuff here though. Doubt we need to do that. So when you are home, we don't need to do all this. Sleep and all that stuff. Oh, excuse me. So it is. I need to take care of stuff. So, the only thing when you reach home is that you need to load. We're checking out Larry. So we should check out if you are what you are. Position. Switch. No. On X, position X. Load position X. Load position X. SGT. Do I think right? No, reset one if or no, we can do as EQ instead. If R equals, oh, we can do 0. Though R equals 0 because we should be on 0. So if R 0, no, we send that to R1. Easy one if R equals, so R1, the R0, and you, we don't need to write all that we have here though. Save, copy, with that to the R1. And then you go to reset. And you go up here, reset. And then you go down, check the pin in the case though. The only thing we need to do that as well. So let's go through this. So start, you go into export one, you go
Hunger caution.
Start, activate. Yeah, you activate first, of course, because you are in the closed leg parking spot. And then you go to -1 and you check if you idle. When you are at the position, you activate. You check the bin. If that's 0, you go to the next step. We're saving that to 10. Sleep. We don't need to sleep there. That's why you like take forever. No, we don't sleep off that. We greenhouse Larry. We go to -3. We check if you are idle. You jump to the waiting system there, and we load up that and turn on the light in order for that light that you are on. And after, if you reach 10 there, dump cargo. You go to dump cargo. Dump cargo. You should dump the cargo, and then you go home. This part I don't know. Take this away though. Because we had multiple functions there before, and so take that away. Then you go dump cargo, then you go home. But hello. We don't tell him to go to 10. Dump. You activate that. We don't. The position should be -8. Oh. Oh, go home. We have here -8. And you go to wait lists. You search for the rate. You stop there. You do flash go. So that's there. Then we should actually save into settings here though. We do that, go home, otherwise you don't react start. We need to do that command. Copy. Go export. Go home. How we do that? Saving in 0. Okay. And that's done. That wait, and you have a 0 on there. Home. Branch to line C if R equals B. What? You go to wait. If you equals 1. What? No. I've done that. That we need to do. This command we need to do. Here. 0, you jump 1, 2, 3. Or we can go 4. We have a yield as well. 4. Doesn't matter. No, 4. And then after that we go wait. Wait. And so then you are on the way. So that should be it. Home. When you equals 0 here on R0, you are home, and then you load up that R0, and if you restate 1 if R equals 0. Why 0? So you activate that if U equals 0. And then a reset, and you reset all that. Yeah, that should be it. Export. That should be it. Okay, might... we take some food before we go. Oh, we have used the helmet. Inside again. Ah. So, and drink some water.
Hydration critical.
Precisely in time. No. No. Go and put the program in and see if this works. Wow. I need to like fix this.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Laggy thingy that I am experiencing here, though. I don't like. Go down. What? Ah, that's our light. That's turned off. We can probably use that light. We have exported you, so what? 68. 60. What? Now we're there again. We can't load the air. We're soon gonna give up on this. What, should not be there. Is that just because you are in that position? You should like reset and go in there if why can't you load the position X? No. Load logical type from all outputs network. LB. Then we have just one layer here though, so it worked before, but not now. LBN. Now the home thingy we didn't use, but we load. Do we not load position? Why can't I load the position right now though? Because I'm loading. Why not load? Export to activate settings. No. Save. 44. We load up position X. Doing some LBN 60 there or 68. Why do we not say that? Could be. Position. Why should we have a sum after that? What's the problem in there then? What we have done here? R0. We missed something here. Load R0. We have totally missed something here though. This shouldn't be here. Save. Oh, we should. SBN device. Oh, it should be in Earth. That and that. I need to copy that. There. Those. And R0. No, that will probably complicate stuff. Maybe. No, not do that. Export. So now test one. Taking that. Interesting part should be outside. So if you go in. Oh. What the crap? We go in the wrong direction? Yeah, because we have saved the wrong direction. Probably. I don't give it a go. So put that. We haven't put the right direction in here. Why? Larry. One. Check. Door one. Power on, and you go to door one. There is settings 15, and that's not 15 here, that's minus 17 or 7. I mean, not 17, 7. And that's the door. Is that door 2? And that's door 1, of course. door 2, you should also be -7. Loop. What? Oops. Door 2. Settings 15. What? No. I'll check it out from the beginning. So again here. That's turning all things off. Start. We come from door 2. You go to door 2. Why do we need a loop? Don't bother with that. Door 2. You just open door 2. And here we should have -7. Save into Larry 7. And you should wait until you are idle. Door 2, 0. Yield of that sensor pressure greater than 0. You vent that out. Relative jump to line Z if R are higher than me. Okay. Door 1 open. -10. So, and then you go reset. And you will reset. All things closed. And if door 1 open, door 1, that should be the opposite, so that's 8. Ratio pollutant. Okay, dust. And if that's there, and you yield, and you save into number 7. Yes. 3. Pressure 0. Loop. Door. Why do we need a loop? And we definitely don't need that, so that should be this one. What did we do now? Hello. Station 5. Five, and then you go to reset with that. So that's what you're gonna do. Export. Now, that's never gonna happen when we have that in. Oh, what the? Da, 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 da. We reset that. So, need to redo that. So, you
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
doing that right. Going out. Let's check if you are doing exactly you should. Yes. Sucking out that. Going in. I use the stop. no idea if you... are doing that you should do. You're probably inside the door or something like that. Because we have did something wrong. Okay, you are not here. Visual. You have dumped that though. That you had in there. There's nothing there, so there must be in here. Just the back that you don't manage to do yourself, apparently. That close that you should do, but you are not activating. Flash 1. What's the problem with the flash 1? Oh, no, that's not. Is it that program or is it that other one? No, it's this. Is it no? You should go to. This has nothing to do with the lights. So. Oh, this have. Oh. Flash 2. How about if you activate though? Power some. Shouldn't you activate? The R0 Larry position. Larry position X. Active branch 2. 1, 2. Confirm. This station 8, of course. Position X. This turns on and off the light. So why do the other way work, but not this way? Of course, we've changed this, I think. So flash 1 should be -8. 7, 6. And you relative jump 1, 2. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. R1. But why do we do a relative jump then? We don't need the relative jump when we have R1 and R2. So do R1 and don't do that. If R0 branch to line. No, we don't need the branched line. SE S. What are we doing? S EQ. So, if you, and we just do if 8 are equal, we do that, or 0, and we do R1 there, and we do R2 here, and do and take you away, R0 zo branch. Don't need the branch then. We need to save or registrate 1 like so, and we don't. Do we need to yield? Yeah, why not? I don't need to yield here though. We'll probably yield here. Yield here on top instead. And there, flash 1, flash 2. That should be it. Need to go in there again.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Crowbar. Put those changes. Come on. That computer should be there because that we shouldn't have on us. So, and you have like come to the stop there though. Just need to check the before we. Okay, interesting. What? Where do that come from? The hay. What the crap do the hay come from? That's probably down there. Okay. Crap. Nope. Scrap you. No. That we already know. That's working. It's just inside that we need to look into what's happening. What? Hello, pop-up, sir. All good? What crap. I'm playing around Larry here though. And what the crap is Larry? I mean, that was working before. Okay, that's the game. Yeah. I don't know what to... Yeah, I don't know how to fix that, really. Oh. If I move very slow, it will probably be pretty good, but as long as when I run and stuff like that, it's like weirdo.
Oxygen low.
And I was thinking,
Oxygen critical.
was my screens here though is almost good. Doesn't do so much. What are you doing? There's a lot of stuff there that shouldn't be there, so that's why you need to fix that though. Okay, I need to check out this. There you should be going right. Maybe if I start another save, see if that's like the game or if there is something else going on here though. Yeah, there you go. There you have that in. Oh, you didn't have anything inside? What? You still don't. You have something? Visible.
Hunger caution.
That's invisible in that hand. Still manually need to open up the door. So something is wrong there also. Oh, wrong. And this game or this save is pretty big though, so it's a little bit weird. I mean, when I'm running. So what we should do? Advanced, lowest shadow. We can turn the shadow. Disable shadows. That's also that's dumb. Medium. That should like work like that. Confirm. Oh, maybe that was the shadows. Mess that up. Not completely though. Probably because I have way too much stuff in this safe.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So what's the thing though with all other lights? It's just the first one doesn't work. Ah, crap. We probably do that. Save up and save world. Overwrite. What save should we go to? Exit to desktop. We do first. We'll restart the game and see if that's that's probably just because of that big save though. It probably is. So, probably is. Oh. I can go fresh up my coffee because that's saving up to or checking out the system here. So, I'll be right back. Where we are now? BRB. Yeah, I'm back. Now let's see. We go into another save and see. We still have the Vulcan. That's not upgraded. Blidis on Vulcan. Oh, no idea. Oh, Blidis on Vulcan. Then I don't know where I'm at. Okay. Let's see. Let's still have that. Oh, that was when we blew up the base.
Cognition low.
Okay, so that save isn't good. We don't have any jetpack because we died probably inside. That was not good. Leave to there. That was not a good save. Lewd save. Let's see. That is on our new. That's also Mars new like test I should actually have done to have a little guide though. But where is my original vault? That's probably that one then. Oh no. Switch. There we have one. I think we survived there. Okay. I still have that weird when it's loading up. No, that's here is much better though. But 71 degrees inside. And no, we have this. We haven't played for a while because this is the old system. No. And we have no water probably. And that's 100%. So this is not survivable. That's so good though. Let's see if we can manage. This is why, because we don't have nitrogen probably. And this save. And we're trying to do that with water. That's not good enough. Though. Hydration critical. Nice. Do you have 0? We have a lot of seeds and stuff, though. A lot of, but potatoes. And sweetgrass. We really need something else that cools this down, though. So this save is good, but that's probably just because of my big other save that's not good enough, or I don't know what we have here anyway. I was gonna skip the watermark for now though. O2 down here. A lot. And we have a production of probably volatiles in that air. In there. We have a cooling system here though, but that's not completed. And not working. Probably not. What the crap? There is 250. 400. Those are not effective down at all here. Though. That's going up instead of down, so. What do we have? The 68 here though. There we have 2 more, but I doubt those gonna work. Putting a lot of heat in there. If oh, it's going, probably going up. Yes. Because you are not working at peak efficiency, so this save is gonna be a lot of work before we can get this up and running. We have some O2. That doesn't actually do it. But now we actually know that's save we have is way too big. So should I start all over from a new place? I can probably do that. But I don't want to do that actually before the new upgrade has come out with the new stuff. We don't have any food. We have one little bottle of water.
Temperature high.
Yeah, I know that temperature is high. And we can't grow anything because that's too hot. So, Can I go back in the save though, see if we can find another place that's better. Because we have failed here. That's what we have done. Can check what we have done outside though. because we probably not gonna survive any so much longer here though. Oh, light. We have nitrogen there though, but that's way too hot. That's 400 degrees. It's just taking from the atmosphere. So we have a trading outpost, so that's good. We have all this. Nothing in there though. Ah. 22 degrees. Okay. Now it's 100 again. We have done this a little bit wrong because we don't use... Okay. I've done it completely wrong. Here though. But we don't have time before we die to fix that. This is way too wrong to even fool around with. So, nope. What we're doing, just stop. No, because this is not 73. I doubt we can take the temperature down. .9. Wow, that's going up. So, yeah. Leave. Exit. No. So, we can actually delete that, but I want to play on Mars on my big save. We can try. We have restart the game though, but I doubt that's gonna work anyway. Probably, maybe. Though, so we do this then, and you are almost working. You crazy. They haven't fixed that yet. The crankling sound there. Or the sound. Now it's coming again though, so that's probably okay. view there. Why? What happened here though? We saved, or probably saved precisely in a. Is you. Yep. We can clean up this though, because we don't need to have all this stuff here. And we should try to fix the issue inside. Crowbar. Glass and console. Glass. And we probably need the hand drill for that. So, flash 1, flash 2. What? Are we just checking out those here? So we don't turn on the flashlight here in this program, do we? We have the flash. Let's see, start the export bin. Or we can easily do that. We do that. Let's see if we use flashlight somewhere. No. Or we use flashlight. Flashlight 1, 2, 4, 5. 1. This should turn on position X. If you equal R0 equal -8, you should come up with a number 1 there, and that should turn you on. -8. -8.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. That should be Larry, though. If you go to that, let me see, though, reset. We coming from here. No, dump cargo. Dump cargo. You activate there, but oh, we have the wrong Ben first, I think. Export. Copy. So now we should loot. Oh. Loot. Slots, if that's possible. Slot index 0. And what can we do there? Larry. That. Ah, not again. This is it's my work that's not working today. Then the alarm go off all the time. Yeah. Okay. Something happened with that. Okay. It's that door. When? 1823. 18. What? There's nothing happening there. I need to look into that on Monday morning, or go to work right now and check that out. Don't know. Skip that for now. Sorry about the weird stuff that's happening here though. So can we check if you are Larry is set activated. We don't have target prefab hash. Do we not have occupied or something like that? The slot? No. What? Occupied. If the slot is occupied. So. And we can now do you on R1. So we can have you. And we do a loop here. To that. To that. Branch equal. So if R1 equals 0, you branch to go home. Copy. Go home. Confirm. But -8 flash 1. Why do you not activate flash 1? You go home and go to number 8. That you do. But we can branch to line. We can do a loop here as well. So we make sure and don't do a relative jump and not 0. So branch to line C. If the idle or no, don't search idle. We do this. Position X. If you branch A and B. So if you are equal -8. You go to this. Oh. You go to 8. Let's see if that do the trick, because that will maybe skipping over that. Um, mm, uh, oops. Export the changes. So far, so good. No. So, review. Doesn't matter what we put in. Taking that. Going there. Flash. Open. And you should do that have done before though, so yeah, now you inside. You can probably not I know you don't reach that because you are too high. Okay, you still don't open that. Why? Still don't like turn that light on so that program works. So you go in. Weird. Okay, so we need to lower this though, because you cannot That's still the same number, so that's all good. So now you should be connecting up there. So. Probably be because I have wrong numbers or something, or but that has been working before. I haven't touched that. So you're back where you belong there, though. So we'll do another go on that. So what we probably need to have, I don't know. So we take some potatoes this time. Still lagging here though. Still lagging on this planet. On this save though. That's the thing though. We turn you off. I doubt it's gonna happen anything with the save or with the stuff. So you have something in your hand now. I'll leave that there, but you don't. Yeah, that will probably like. Should we do that in there? We should be able to, though, close that. Or if we should connect that to those programs. We could probably do dump bin. Where did we put those? Rowing of housing 1. Oh. We have graphic errors here though. Or graphic stuff that's not to my liking. No. And we still have that issue. Flash 1. Copy that. That should not be any problem. Yeah, we just get that bin to close. We have that part fixed.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
This is not like watchable though, this. I can imagine. Sorry. You're back. Let's try to figure out. So, if you equal 8, you would go to the weight. And if R0, what's this? Relative range to line B if R is equal 0. Hello? That's why you're not turning that on. Why do we jump when you are equal 0? Why? What's the point of jumping 3 lines? No, it isn't. We'll save that to settings. What it is. That. And why do we need that? Because we have saved that to db here down. Go home. 0. We don't need to load that here either. No. That's the only thing we need to have here. So if R0 equals 0, home. You can be in this loop until you reach 0. Then you go home. And we go that home here. We load the position if you register one, if u equals R0 equals 0. So that you actually do, and you activate, and that part works. So I found the issue. Then we upgrade you again. What's happening here though? The remote control is not working today. There we go. Take you do another test. Export. I didn't see that before, so probably. Okay, so now if this works, we have just the thingy that we with the request. No. And we forgot something. The bin. No. We forgot the bin. But fixing one problem at a time though. Were we faster than the Larry? Oh, this time it was. So now you should do that. And now you should actually activate that door. Yes! Thank you very much for that. So now we just need to, should we activate, we can activate that bin. Though, so let's see if you have info for us. Open. Actually don't need this kind of bin though, but open. Prefab hash. No, doesn't change anything there. Name hash, prefab hash, blah, blah, blah. But we have, that's a slot, so that must be like occupied in that slot. Oh, what a delay it is today. What the crap? That's a long time delay on the other channel. I'm streaming to another whoops. Hashtag awesomeguy.com. We can do that before we do that. So, where we are in the dump here though,
Storm incoming.
but you shouldn't go home occupied. We just do the greenhouse layer, we don't do you. Actually, we don't need to do this though. We can do that, but we change you to 0 instead. Take away that. So if export bin git open, why do you not activate 0? SEQ, we send you to our 0 or 0 R1. We used that already there to activate R2. Export bin open. That must be the open function. Confirm. Need to check that. We have those bins up here. Ah. Well, we can check that because that is inside there, and we can grab you because you are inside that. Oh. Let's see. That no other coming. Of course, You all wait for the seed thingy. There we go. There we come with a 1. So. Have you just... No, you haven't destroyed. Those are pretty small though. We take a potato. That's great. 2. We don't have the best. So open. That's probably, we should send a 0 to that. Yeah. We should send a 0 to open. That's why. A 0 instead. So how do we do? A dump. We need to like open some. Open. But if you occupied, we check that. If u equals SEQ. If u equals, if R 0, we done that wrong here. If u equals, we can't send a number 1 to it, so open. If it's open, we why do we load up this open? Export bin. Export. Oh, we can just do bin. I think bin. Then bin. Import export bin. is that, isn't it? No, that's not that. Input. That must... Ah, that's with the handle. That's input then. Have we the wrong then? Eight five. That should be the input. Why do we have the export bin? Ah, we need that for there. So that's the wrong bin we're using. Import bin. Open. But look at slot quantity occupied maybe. And some, if that occupied, we can't send out a number 1. Or we can send out the number 1, but we need to have the opposite there though, because that's or do we have activate open lock on hash name hash request? Oh, last max quantity. Lock power open. And stand in that loop until you are R0 is 0. So we don't need this one. No. After this, when that activate, we save. No, we have that here. Copy. We put that on top here instead, and then we do a 0 there. Then that should close automatically. And we check that until the U are 0. What do we want? We probably need some potatoes. Probably not, but we're testing here now. That will probably damage the potato, but the crap. So you coming in? If we have the right put the potato there, but okay. Kitchen bin. Those looks the same. That's the thingy though. Let's see if the program recognize and do what it should do though. What? That's be a 0, but slot. We take oops today bow doo doo. Input 0. And what you don't have stuff in there. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, okay. That's not any distance to anything. Ah, there's a storm. And 9 hours there though. Clock. And need a shower and stuff, but yeah, we kind of avoided that. I need some oil. Maybe need to do some oil pretty soon. Yeah, sounds like that. So yeah. You need soya? Why do you need soya? Now we need soya. Here though, but we need to fix this. Ah. I think you already depleted this source of soya. Not so. No. You have those left. I want out of the we skip.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So we need to okay. You have an arrow rate of 78. loot. We probably need to have a slot. To read occupied slots. Export. Oh, that you are over there, but we probably fix that by doing reset. Wrong. Reset you to the original point here, though. Then we can actually check out 50 stack of soya. If you come back now, all things good. And we see -10. If you change to 0, you are on the way back. That will take a while, though. You change to 0. That probably means that you are on the way back. Means that we did it. Yeah, that's on the way back. So let's take another stack and see if you work. Let's take another soya. If we have a stack of 51. You just go into there. Doesn't matter if you do. Now it's just the time, though, to actually connect the garden and this, though, and skip a thing inside there, though. So mission accomplished. But no. Doesn't close that. But why did you go back? No, that's the question. That's a question though. Because the program didn't close you.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Um, no arrows though. But open. Occupied sum. U equals 0. But export bin. Dude. What do we say? Copy. Import bin. Larry. Import bin. Import bin occupied. Confirm. That's taking the wrong bin. That's why you didn't close. Export. We probably need Zoya. Do we have any Zoya more? 52. Take that. That part works. That we know. You go outside there, so yeah. Now it works. Now it works perfectly. Then we're just gonna have a program that reads, or we can shut down. We can shut down this inner thingy here, though. Can shut down that for actually garden stuff. Let's see here, though. Let's see. Housing 1, 2, 3, 4. Tech. What? That's probably not in there. What is it? Do we have a programming here? There is the vending machine. So the vending machine sends out to this memory, I think. If I'm not mistakes. So memory oven. No, that's the memory oven. So do you send that's changed all the time here. So is that sending out to, we have two memories under this blue here, I know. And memory 2 and memory 1. Memory 1 is that memory that's checking that, and this is 0 memory 2. So memory 2 is probably Larry oven vending import there we go. We have the push list of that. Vend display memory. That the memory is connected to the Larry program. But now we should connect that to request hash. And the cave food. Food. Request food. Decayed food. Input count. Sugar. Oil, milk. That's we can request those. So food loop add food counter vend slot loop occupy hash slots and how 17 tally quote what's that quote? Yeah, we have that in quote. In the push here though. Going free. Let's see. Total memory, that one. Slot loop food, total count 9. Here is all the earn. Move food loop 1. Okay. Memory. Food counter 1. That loop is 101. Display food. Total food request food. Then you do that. Display. Color 5. Vend. Clear memory 1. Wait. Then we request you. Import count. And import count. And wait until you have get the what? You have to start. Sugar, flour, powder, oil, milk. That's the special ones. Let's pop up. What? Request food. Request food, yeah, but request start. Request food. Food counter. It's going there. Request food. There it is. So when it's requesting that, saying that the food, so it doesn't request some of that. Display vend. For not doing that. And if R0 would count is 0, and go to vending. So we just need to take the memory there. That's what we need to do. This memory. This memory needs to be hooked up to that system. That means that we need to have you down to we have the green here though. So there we can probably put no off. There we have the cable there, and go straight-ish, if that's possible, over there. There. Ah. We probably need that. Or not. Oh, we should go on the outside. We should check though first if we can just go in here, I think. If we don't have any cables there though. What? Yeah, we can just check if we can go in there or somewhere along the line there. And we can put the memory there though. And the display we can have. So where did we go out here? We can go straight over here though. There. So don't in there. And we should just have a memory. What memory do we have? I think. Yep, we have. Put you there. Memory. And you should be hooked up to the yellow cable here though, so that's not so complicated at all. And do we have a room for IC there? Or should we pack in that to flip? We haven't marked out, but you should probably be that. Or the, should be. We probably do an own program for that. Doesn't, we don't fiddle around with that. There, we need more cables. That we did have somewhere, I saw. Cable somewhere. Oh. There. So that's hooked up. So we just do a request. And that will be easy enough, but we can probably put that into that. So housing. We haven't flip-flop storage. Housing. What's in there? Yeah, we need to go again to toilet. So I'll be right back.
Hydration critical.
So yeah, I'm here again. So let's see this now, 240. Actually working pretty fine here. Oh, that's 87 on that one though. But you emptying that one pretty good. Just that sometimes I saw that you going here though, but that's probably in some weird scenario that happened. So we're done there though. We do check out stuff here though. So flip flop we should not do anything about. Well, we have already vending machines there. Okay. Sort. Import. That's like an easy like request from memory. Though with that, so we can probably use that in here. We just need to, should we hook up to memory, or should we hook up that to alias memory D2. Oh. D2 and food free. Food free? Food. Yeah, that's the sorter. Load to a free R4 device. And read and Fred. Okay. No, load. No, not from the vending machine. Load to from memory. Setting. SB device. There, we don't. We can copy device vend. Request hash. And of course we are out of food and water. Request hash R4. We could have set a nice name to it there though, but yeah. So that should though request what's in there. Zero doesn't do anything. Confirm. Export. So, and we need to name. How bad is it? That's just the water. Water we have here. So this memory needs to be called something. Vending memory. Confirm. So I need to have EU. Turn off view. R2 memory. Vending, that should be in the vend. Wait. Vending memory. Okay, there you have it. Vending memory. There we go, so we don't stumble around on that plate.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Then we just need to we had that on the memory on the memory 2. see. I have a lot of stuff. This way for food, icy housing. Landlord, memory oven, memory 2, memory smart, memory what? Is that not the same grid? No, it isn't. Machine. That's not the same grid, you dumb. This is not the same grid as that one. So need to drag that cable underneath somewhere. Yeah. Why didn't I think? I know that already. Cutter. There. And hopefully we can still have that memory there though, but how should I go? There's stuff all over this place. So we should wonder if we come into that corner at all. Because that's over there. go. This is the wrong network, I think. Or is it?
Hunger caution.
Hmm. Oh, we can take those whites like so. No, it's just a middle thing there. Just need to go in there. Ah. What? No. What? Vending machine card, and why do we have that one too? Which one was the memory? D2 is the memory. Now we should have stacker, sorter. Mixer, memory vending. Memory oven, liquid, no. Oh, vending machine memory. Display center from side. Excuse me. Put that wrong. Now we can go up first. And we need to connect to that end. Of course. And two. Vending memory. There we have. And this should no longer work. Don't need it, I think. Right now. So how should we easy test this though? Take rice, for example. We need to produce cocoa and that stuff as well there in there. So the rice. We have 7. Oh, we have just one more there. So we take More rice. And that we can also take. Fern we don't. So if everything works now, didn't I see a flash? Or we can check. Oh. Da, 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 10 hours. Almost 11. Oh.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
If that's actually requesting that. You are taking that, but you have a request or put the whole smack out, I believe. So we need to set the parameter of that. That you need to deliver first. Because you have that request, but we need to have a confirm. Then we need another memory or something. No. Stop that for now, though.
Hunger critical.
Well, that's easy peasy, though, I think. We need to have that you confirm that you are delivered before you activate one more time. Potatoes? I requested potatoes. Or have I? Are you stuck in? Okay. Dumb of me. Not a set. All the stacks. Good. Now we're done. Now we should just just and that's another grid. So we need to confirm flip. That's will be easy. No, it doesn't. We need to have a memory connecting that to that. So that white power cable, or we need to have a little curve here though. How is the food? need to have a memory. And we need to fix that into our and we need to have you connected up to the yellow. We call that export. Bin export memory. Confirm. And we need to have you. That's you. I have a memory here though, so defined memory. That's good. So export, when we have exported you, we turn you off for now because we have not dumped cargo. How should we do that? So it doesn't. Go home. Home. Export. Going home. And you activate. Going home. You go to wait there. Are you going there until you... But you're going here though until you reach 0. Then you go home. You activate that. And then go to reset. Then we do. So we send out number 1, for example, on the memory. That will be enough. Dump cargo. So reset. Start. When you're going here, we save. We have you on there though. So export. SBN. SBN device memory hash. We need to take the take the name we used, copy, oops, in export memory there. Look in the setting, they put the number 1. Or we can, but then we need to load from the other memory. Nah. There. So there you should have a number 1 on the memory. and that will hang in there until you have resetted here. We and we take you again, and we set the number 0. Now we have a lot of room left here. So that will be good. And then you start again. Go in that loop. Confirm. Export. That shouldn't have any like to do there, but the vending machine memory should we go in and eat. Oh, we had food on us. Dumbass. Okay. Okay. That's not so good as this one is. Ah, we skip that. We can go. That food isn't good enough though. We can eat up it. We can eat it up. Eat up it. Up. Just think about that next time.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So, then memory. The alias memory 2 D 3. Oh, I have room though. Yeah, a lot of room here. So, need to start. No, we need to have a waiting room for that. Load memory settings. everything stops or not requested one more time. So load from to R4, no, R5 to R5 device memory to setting. So load that from the settings to R5. So we don't need to do that. So we can do rent relative equal relative branch to line C. The equal. So R5 equals 1. You jump minus 1. Or we do yield there. So we go minus 2. That will be easy. So until you send out the number 0, you're stuck here. That will probably be good. Export. What? Six. Oh, of course. We don't have the memory too. In here. Memory 2. Oh, that will be in the bottom of the pending memory. Bin export memory should be. Yeah, bin export memory. So test. So what we have? Little of 3 stacks of that. Cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cocoa. Going with, that's 3 of those. 2 fern, we don't. Do we have that? We can take the rights again, doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, we could have taken the corn. Oh. Rice 0. Let's go and see. You're already out though, so that's probably just take the 1. Probably. Looks like that because the bin is closed. What I can see. Yeah, the bin is closed. So that worked. So you working. Oh, coming back though. So let's see if we can see the bin here though. We can. So we don't need to go in. See if you still needs something. Rice. I don't remember how many settings we had on that. Okay. Requesting something else. Or is it rice? It looks like that was rice. So that works. That's nice. So now it's a request from that garden instead of from inside there. That's a good thing though. That's a good thing. How's you? Good. Because there is not so much view in there. Now it shouldn't be any problem. Like long waits or yeah, could be a long wait though. But could have ish done a cute system instead. But why do it simple when you can like do it a little bit more complicated? That's not like me. So no, you don't. But the fern. I doubt we do that over there. Uh, 12 of those. Because fern we use doing milk. No. Just need to wait on the shower thingy. Yeah, so this we need to have here. we should remove and we should probably do the lab stuff here, maybe, or should I? We should not start a new big project. It's like almost 12 hours here now. With some skeptical gameplay though, because that's a little bit weird looking. So do. Oh. So that's going. We can throw you down. We just need to like be happy, hello. Here we have another project. And dude, we have totally forgot about that's 38 now, so we can stop that immediately we come out. I think we need to do a program for that, dude. Though, because that mixer doesn't need to be on all the time. No. Look at the flowers, dude. That's nice. Happy. Be happy. Power, we have enough here. Let's see if we can change. No, we have no.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
So skip you. Plant one there. Skip you. Plant you there. And that should be a seed on you. Why do you not react? Probably have enough potatoes anyway, so we skip that. Not crap. Doesn't matter. Ah. Ah, you stopped. You're coming up with 2 again. Have you the same issue? Yeah. You have 2 in there as well. Ah. No. Was that a potato? I should leave. Uh-oh. Probably put something else there. That shouldn't be there. Oh, that was good. Doesn't matter. We changed that. And you have the same issue again here. We have 2. Why do we get 2? Or is that you pick up 2 times? It must be. Let's see what you are doing. Oops. It's the pooping that's with the trouble. Should I take those 2 as well? I have a lot of those, so other thing is so we can take some more red of seed on that, doesn't matter. Skip. Now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, and we have exactly what the other have in bins. Just see what if that is stopped, but I doubt it. Because that's a food, and that should be on a potatoes. No fern. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, the fern comes there. So, should have a cute on that anyway. Doubt this can keep up though. So, zero on that. So, should probably see if I can that. Dash display. Okay. Can't. What? We should probably zero that. see. Win export memory. No. Vending something. Memory. Huh. Vending memory. Vending memory. No, we cannot read that here. With this though, why do you go out there? One of that, so the memory there is on the yellow. I go up with the yellow? We can probably do. This goes there, so that we can probably. Doesn't look. Doesn't matter. What are we doing? Been exploding vending memory. You don't have anything there now. And again. Don't. Every time I must be that you like dip 2 times or something like that. Fruiting. Yeah, so I'm kind of satisfied though with today's little garden stuff. Though the save are beginning to get very big though, so harder to play. Oh. So